Okay. Oh my god, what the heck? Just a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. I thought it was having some fighting, but no, Kitty's just in one side of the gate while the other cat's in another. They can't even reach each other, but they're making noises. Do 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 do. Oh yes, hello there, Denny. Hello there, Papa Links. Hey, whoa. Hey. Oh my god, Denny's so lazy today. Where? Yeah, let me turn on my stuffs. That's nice, Denny. I appreciate. You're a loyal vappy. Okay. Hang Yeah. Why is this just so dissonant? I never did whatever. I don't know what happened to my stuff. I remember that. No. Oh my god. What the heck is this? Wow. What did happen to my we yeah. Blah. But yes, I don't know exactly how to. What happened to my? I gonna need to figure that out later, but yeah. Every single game that I go into, it feels like the audio is like it's different than the actual piano here. Yes, like it is about half a pitch down, or rather half a pitch up, and I need to down it somehow to like hmm. Let me actually give a little check. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let me see. Documenting live devices at the map. But yeah, I'm trying to check on some things. Yeah, I apologize that I'm troubleshooting, but oh. Okay, just a second. I sorry. Let me actually give a starting its own because well, yeah. What the? Hmm. A scan equalizer. Also, sorry. I think that there is like a duplicated audio also. Hmm. Do I have a? Cop gang, emitter gang. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. What if I? Okay, I'm gonna try opening a new live set. I'm gonna casually like place a new. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's the public. Uh, but yeah, I'm trying to. Let's see. If I like a. Hmm, would you arm that for me? Do I need to like set up all my MIDI stuff over again if I do a new setup? Yep, okay, I see. Yeah, it feels like whatever I did messed up there. Hmm. It's like whatever I did mess up there. Patapa. I wish I could save the presets though, so I didn't have to do it all over again though. Hmm. Let me give it a little check though. Also, of course, the audio feels also lower, kinda-ish. Let me actually give a little check if it's actually more on tune right now. Yeah, it feels a little bit. Of course, yeah, the instrument isn't quite right. So like it has a little bit of a change, but yeah, I did something with my setup that like it made some dissonance. I'm gonna have to like figure what I did with the other preset. uh But yes. Yeah, I will need to like I'll keep it the other one actually for now. But I'll keep in mind to make a new setup for the next string that I have. Because yeah, there is quite a lot of stuff that I don't know what happened. Picha boy. Do. Wow. I wonder if I place a new addictive key. Like for example, also don't mind me. It's the name of the program, but it just it's very dummy. If I just like delete it and place it again, does this become better? Yeah, no, it doesn't. There is really something with the with the whole setup that like it hacks things up. Yeah, wow. I don't know what it is, but I'll need to figure out later. Pee, 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 pee. In the meantime, it does seem like just using the other instruments is just better. Some instruments seems to like be more receptive to the tuning than other ones. So yeah. We arrive in the final room of the ruins. After 25 minutes of me troubleshooting stuff, in which we found the most peculiar pedestal. We discovered that the pedestal was used to house the Bell of Ruin. As we discussed our finds and attempted to make sense of the inscription, Miss Cantabella ran away from us. I believe her hair is briefly shown a bright color. Regardless, we must find her immediately. She is the witch. The story's end. Except there is like 4 chapters. Even though this is the story's end.
Where's Isabella? Where could she be?
There's no sign of her at all.
This is very strange. I've a feeling we're the only ones around.
Huh? Professor, look at this! Look! It's a new story!
No.
That means that the parade has already taken place.
And the trial has already started.
Anyway, let's read it!
The final story. As the appointed place of ending, as twilight fades to darkness, the weavers of the star will meet the Great Witch for the first and final time. The concluding scene will glow in flames of great magic, as the teller of the story is silenced forever. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna die, lol. This evening at the witch trial, the legendary will be consumed by her own flames. The dawn finally freed from shackles of the star and witchcraft will bathe in the morning light of a new dawning day. The new town will be aglow with freedom from the past and fresh hope for the future. Does this mean what I think it means? No way, that can't be. This is that great witch meant. Let's find Spella before panic spreads through the town. If only we had some leads. The appointed place of ending. The town is square at which the parade always ends. The Lord sorry coming none other than Spella's father. He will lose his life, yup. Professor. Spella being in the town are very high, right? Let's head to the square and find her. Looks like everyone in the town is here. You'll wish to see the final story with her own eyes. Why would the great witch Priscilla show up tonight of all nights? If the actual great witch are subject to its control. One more thing. Why would the storyteller write his own death into the story? The first record a few mysteries contain this final story. Don't dwell on it for any time being. Let's find Spella. Pui. But I hide now, cause you know you can't win. Crispy bacon, no time, just accept it. You see, I will become a knight. If you say I'll protect you, I'll protect you. A little chicken like Chris protect me from Bezella. Just fight me. Oh my god. Totally different this time. Nowhere to be seen. Chris Barham looks so agitated. They said it's going to be the last story. Let's become of us from here on. The storyteller.
And now, the time is upon us. The time of release from the curses of witchcraft and the story. The legendary Bezella will appear before us, and the story of the longest night will begin. Prepare yourselves
Longest
for
night.
the dramatic climax.
But that means we'll lose our storyteller. But why will he be sacrificed?
Jesus
There
complex.
is no reason for sorrow. My stories are no more than a peek at the caprice and irony of unfolding fate. We are all being carried along on the vast and irresistible sea of chance. I am no more than one person in the sea of people who are here tonight. No more and no less.
I like it, they storyteller, they're just like, yeah, you guys just killed a bunch of other people for hunting witches, so... Yeah, just one more. Lol.
Oh, storyteller!
Okay, that was derp.
Storyteller! Don't stop writing our story!
It's getting darker red, what the star said. Twilight's fade to darkness. Så jag har en fond spela. Definitely up there.
Look, everyone! The great witch Bezella has finally appeared. The time has arrived. This story will come to an end.
That must be her! Can it really be?
The Great Witch Bezella!
Here and now, my life will surely come to an end. The great witch Bezella will be apprehended, and true peace will come to this town.
Low. The magic. Hello again. This is fine. Pui 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 pui.
Mr. Wright, there, follow me.
Flop.
Bella.
So you were the Great Witch Bezella after all!
Wait.
A truly terrifying witch who would even attack her own father!
Flop.
Get up! Get up and stand before us, Great Witch Bezella!
I like the little glimmer. Chinese. Are you alright? Are you okay? She seems to be wide awake, but she's not responding. What happened here? Nice! Kitty! Yes, Luke, give me the translation. What did she say, Luke? Nothing. She didn't tell me a thing, eh? You keep your distance. In here just now, tell me, did she not summon the great big fire dragon? So you can say for sure Spell is a witch. Someone have not brought her here against her will. Ridiculous. No, it was very sweet to run at night. Beyond the shuttered up that has transpired here. Some kind of commotion downstairs. What is this place? Young girl and family. You see? Yes. Keep your government to hug someone, Lily Spella. Boss. Maya Phoenix. Just a second. Okay. There. Let's lay a hand on me. Take that, bread. Attacking bread. It's just floral. Fair enough. Take from that Jeremy Pernester. Imprudent red brain breaker. Throw the sword at your own risk. I'll show you a thing or two. The running being is mighty this word. What's with you people? That is how each of you. May I ask you both to calm down a little? Professor, only ones who can discover the truth and save Spella. As you keep her cool and carefully plan your next move. Phoenix announced you could barely even playing the next loaf of bread. Shoot, we must be on our way. Why couldn't you just leave a place peaceful in first place? Ella, still believe you will meet murder girl. Take the car away. That means now won't exactly be conflict possible at pricing time, sir. The new recruit car carried away and locked the entrance. No one is able to leave the tower. Take the girl to the interrogation as soon as possible. Don't have time for this. Gonna hang that new recruit up by his heels. That's what bring the witch here to me. Take it away like that. The time for action will come. Or to the storyteller and story at least. Who knows what happened this time? Hey, look at this. You suddenly became white-haired though. Release the Great Witch. Everyone witnessed spells from the fire dragons and a easily converse of her goatee. The shit going into the story you have written. As the father, how can you possibly subject your own daughter to a fate such as this? Have a great witch in custody. Competent vigilance. Just only handed her over to us. According to the star, the Great Witch must convene this evening, do you not? Arrangements for setting up our special outside course have commenced. There's little time left, so get going. Get moving. This guy is accused of Overwatch is accused of Time being, that's precisely why she is accused, not guilty. No. Scare's not a witch until she's been pronounced guilty. The hair is effective, that is in order. Yes, sir. I'd like to hear the truth from you. Are you really the great witch, Bezella? Fine. Prepare for questioning and shall be along, sir, shortly. What did you just say? That will not be necessary. Not be the one standing guard. No! Let me know this. Who is standing guard? It's only a feeling that the High Inquisitor herself prosecute. Dark Law. I will be freeing the whole of the Inquisitor's tonight's trial. Is that understood? So are you planning? Not sure quite follow. What are you implying? I'm implying that I need to bang a random best viewer's butt. There you go. It's gone. What do I say? I witnessed most unusual scene. So when your character who they referred as Great Witch. The Great Witch hiding behind was none other than you. Oh my god. My Inquisitor. Oh, very interesting. Where may I excuse your proof of this? Proof? Well. Did I even remove the mask to confirm the identity of that person? Was unable to confirm anything thanks to her use of witchcraft. Rubber of consciousness. So. Sakai's brother, I'm afraid have to treat that you have said as a treason. Treason. Yes. Treason against High Inquisitor means treason against the storyteller. You there. Lady? Escort Barahum to the dungeon for his crime of treason. Yes, milady? On second thought, he may prove a handful for the likes of you, me alone. I shall come and assist your escort. Why do your horses? I mean, yes. Wait right here, Barham. We're taking into immediate custody. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe that is Bella Cantabella. It's the Great Witch Bezella. At least it rhymes though. Of all times. Please, Barham. Nobody blames me to restrain the great defender Labyrintha. No need to apologize. I am aware you're only doing your duty. Yes, sir. Constantine! Yes.
Constantine, what are you doing here, boy?
Boy? Okay. Fair enough.
My faithful companion, Constantine. I'm sorry to say, it appears that your master has reached the end of his career. A great task has befallen me, but now I shall be unable to complete it. It's such a pity.
The drama when the guy just like... The guy literally just said, I accuse you of being a witch. What is the proof? Well, I guess I would die. Well.
The once great Inquisitor Barnum, conveying words of remorse to his faithful dog. And what, may I ask, was this great task of which you spoke?
That's simple. To find the truth.
The truth?
And Until I met Sir Blue Knight and Sir Dark Hat, the question hadn't occurred to me. Is Espella Cantabella really the Great Witch Bezella? Why would the storyteller write a story in which his own daughter is executed? I, Zacharias Barnum, as a defender of this town, must know the truth behind this.
I'll tell you one thing, Inquisitor Barnum. I'll tell you why you were unable to find the truth.
What is the reason?
There is one thing which, despite your great ability, you lack.
Something I lack.
What you lack is resolve.
Lol. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
In order to find out the truth, you went to great lengths in following me to the woods. I don't reproach you for that. You felt it was your duty as a knight. But that's also the problem, Inquisitor. Why could you not go to such lengths when it came to doubting the storyteller himself?
That's crazy. It's not right for a knight to question the integrity of his lord and master.
And so you failed.
Lol.
Your knightly pride was your critical flaw.
Huh? Critical flaw?
That tower, the one in which the storyteller lives. Perhaps the truth you were seeking could have been found in the small room at the very top of that tower.
What are you saying?
It is true though.
In any case, at this stage of the game, it's too late to do anything. So I suggest you assign your unfinished task to that faithful dog of yours.
Huh?
Very well then, Zacharias Barnum. It's time to go. From this evening, you'll be spending your time in a damp, dark place, deep underground. It might be a good opportunity for you to cool that hot head of yours.
Hello. Watchin is following the law. If I made it out of that tower. Wonder if we make it safely. Check for clues and at least have something to go on. Is it right with you? I'd like to take a charge on this practical investigation, Mr. Wright. Sure, no problem. What about you, Professor? There's a place of particular interest I would like to investigate. Constantine! Where the heck did you come wrong? Could this be the matter with a whiskey and sea? Good idea. Surely not. What is it, my boy? Looks like I see a ghost. He said his master, Inquisitor Brian, has been relieved of his duties. Inquisitor? But why? He's been branded a traitor for trashing against his storyteller. That happening rather too fastly for my liking. Who is going to take his place as prosecutor in the trial this evening? High Darklaw herself. Attend your respective investigations without further delay. Also, she wants to tell us something else. They're even looking at us now. We'd like to show us the way. To where? The way to the Storyteller's Tower. Right there. There should be a vital clue up there. Oh, most fortuitous. Huh? Yeah, Professor already intended there. I said there was a place I wish to investigate. That's precisely where I went. No kidding. For the time being, everybody's attention is focused on the town square. It might be possible to enter the tower while not being quite so heavily guarded. I presume that may be the case. I heard you found a chink in the armor, Professor. She was just a kid. What kind of clue do you think she could be hiding? The clue is leading spell is past. Go! He knows a shortcut. Can lead us straight to the tower. Follow us here, top hat. Suspect we split up into 2 groups. Be careful up there. I shall be sure to return armed with a vital clue. We'll be waiting for you. Make sure we're armed and ready for the trial. I think the final story has written the following. The town finally freed from shackles of the story and witchcraft. You left the morning light, kneel down in the... No doubt we are grown with freedom on the past and fresh hope for the future. The story to have a finale has been promised. You bath in the morning light of the new dawning day. You own that, Professor. Work together, make it happen. Come on, look. Doggy time. But only a few hours before the trial starts. Doesn't give you much time. Hold up our end of bargain. Pui pui. What is it? Her eyes are funny again, like last time. Back in London. Like she's completely spaced out again. Another dimension. She's been controlled by regular magic. Disgusting. We can let her get away with these. Same page here. Let's get it started. She's a heart attack. That's a heart attack. Okay. The bell tower. No hit stockings. Only fewer nights though. Make way. Ouch. How could you send flying by a little bump like that? He knocks me over and gets yelled at. Yeah, that's right. You could just set a new record for most super dramatic fall ever. Expect someone metal suit bumps into someone with cloth suit. What you doing here anyways? They're supposed to be off limits to the likes of you. You see, we're the ones defending Spella Cantabella. Must be Sir Blue Knight that our town is talking about. It sure is, bluest knight in all land. And the Blue Knight. You look like a little green for a knight if you ask me. Thanks. We've reached to investigate the area. Over this square we are setting the special outside court to be used in upcoming... I like it! Somehow they have a respect for the guy now. Like, back in the first Ace Attorney trilogy, every single time like Phoenix Wright had to like find the bullcrap to investigate this scene of the crime. Now at the very least, like, oh yes, I just like defending her, so You get the right to do that. Vigilance says Team guarding here. Do your best to keep her away. You're becoming like a celebrity around here. What is up? What is that? Retro record for the guards. Judging by what's waiting here, looks like you've been taking turns guarding the spell tower 24/7. Important thing here was under close guard at the time when the incident took place. Way impossible to just throw in the front door, right? Exactly. It'd be a good idea to hold on to this for now. Darky anti-gun. Oh yeah. I'm kinda warpy. Wait. I guess the bright with tag wasn't that good today. Looks like they left the crime scene completely untouched. Even the Florida was through it, they still all over the place. I believe she took a bunch of fully armed vigilantes. With only a bag of white flour and a rolling pin. But she cares about Spella. I have to rescue Spelonic. That's right. Barota's magnificent class. Get this search on the road. The what is this? Like a robe to me. A robe? Reminds me of the robes those herds were wearing. Try it on. Oh my god. Range from all the rain. It's covering the floor party through all the place. Looks beat up, but not coming off easily. I'll stuck to the right rope. Can't put my finger in it, but there's something weird about this rope. Maybe first arrived here. I could swear there was nothing like this lying around, was there? I sure don't recall seeing it. Very big. Looks like it would fit some of my size. It can't be Spellas since he's more aerodynamically built. Aerodynamically built. Like yours truly. I provide a useful clue. Let's make a record. Oh boy. Lane, the tower. Don't remember seeing it here before. The entrance. Crime scene. A bell on the floor above this one. Belfry. Yeah, but no sign of any ladder leading up to the next level. If it's step ladder, doesn't mean the bell can't be wrong. The step ladder lucky reference hits back again. Stash in your pocket. I to think that you stash away in the Spear Mutu's outfit. Stop being decisive, Unique. We're doing this for Spella. Is there anything more? Otro bueno. Should there be a bottom lever or something? It's a puzzle. With the eye of the cultists. It says here. Something waits inside of it. It's a little fire. Just keep looking around. Okay, there's the stairs. Up. What do you mean you haven't seen this before, Nick? You're literally seeing it right now. Just have been broken. Is it spell's pendant? I did see it somewhere before. I think before one of these dark sees it. Just pop it in your pocket. Hang on it already. Hold on a second. Something about the shape of payment. Somewhere recently. The shape take another look around. Some amazing clue waiting to be found. They just stole it. Same shape as the spell experiment. Our herbrain physics never says. Supernatural possession, those are things I know, Nick. We don't know, there's only one to find out. I know, right, Serial? As per usual. As per usual. At the very least, somehow they just let me enter here this time around. I was like, oh yes, I'm defending Spella, and they just let me. But but yeah, there's only one way to find out. Let's start it here and see what happens. Calm down. There's no harm in trying. Look.
Hold it!
Yep. Suspicious blow night. Homie. What exactly are you up to? Just, you know, hang out your own investigation. You can't feel me, that thing you just picked up. Even as we speak, your attempt to conceal in your pocket. What is it? This little thing? I guess you'd call it a pendant. Absolutely nothing to do with the whole crazy incident just now. Nick's just turning his badge on it. I saw it, all of it, every single move. From beginning to ending, including just now. There's one piece of evidence you're looking forward to coming back and picking it myself. Me3, Me4. Oh my god. Now they handed over the important piece. Shoot. Spell is pendant. Just like that. Said. Really planning to give it back to her next time I saw her. Other than that, I wanted to find the independent that races in the panel. No way, the panel just here for decoration. But add to my items for future reference. Operations is special outside the courtroom. Someone hike his door. Overcard is to be anticipated. Offers today's stations. Help the final court session find a proud place within Labyrinth's story. For all the time. The end of this investigation. You'll be alright. Didn't we have it finish? Did what we could in the time we had. Let's go. They said like we have a few hours. They just like took 5 minutes. You know, Nick. What? be thinking. No accident that you and I found yourselves in labyrinth. Well, new music. Maya, the reason we're hearing is for the trial tonight. I know what you mean. I think so too. I'm sure Professor Layton look feel the same way. I just know they'll bring back a clue or choose to save Bella. Yeah, you're right. That means we got to give this trial everything we got. Look, let's do this thing. We do what we do best. Fight for the very end for Bella. To be continued, derp. I guess I would say sure. Yes, sir. What is it? What happened tonight? Certainly did appear that the Star Talent is assigning. No other than Spella. Surely not. If you did seem that way, that doesn't necessarily make it the truth. If it transpires that spelling is effectively innocent, must be some form of contradiction or proof that supports us touch. Right. Let Mr. Wright on me if the slightest shred of evidence. Mr. Wright and my risk the scene at the crime as we speak. I'll search for something to prove Spella's innocence. The murder, of course. The time we spent with Spella, everyone doubted her character. No way she could do anything as terrible as what happened in this square. Believe in her. You must believe in her. Every single time it's like a Parappa the rapper, you gotta believe. Blah, 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 blah. Just make her way through the gate. The door's still locked. No knights here to open it. Yes, Constantine, show you the way. Show you the way. Yep. But it shows the way. Oh, okay. Hello there. Is it puzzle time? It's been a while since you last met. Meeting you at a place like this. Unable to sit still in the library. Wondering about the endless lands or anything either. Has given some meaning to my wondering. And you didn't solve the diminished encounter. Show you they know. Trying a puzzle or two, solving puzzles can relieve stress, difficulty times such as these. Okay, we have 3 more puzzles. Pa 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 pui. More chalices. Slide the red chalice to the bottom right hand corner of the table. As the knife still bounces the right direction depends on the angle. Deliver any green chalices as the cups switch places when they hit each other. Yeah, I forgot. Can you just check? I don't wanna just check it, but like is it just Like for example, if I just check, they just go up far, right? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we need to. That way, the green one is gonna go do a loop. We go over again. We kind of need to get across here. No, that is kind of bad. Okay, so it goes across here, down, up, back to here. Oh. Over to here. No, that isn't right either. Lucky, how do I get back to here? I need to get back to here because all the red boy is over here. Like maybe it's not the way actually. Maybe the way is like going over here, taking this pathway here. Yeah, more like this is over here, and then it hits the cup, and then we can. Yeah, let's check this. So it's gonna like go. Yep. It goes out the way, hits the red cup, and yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought it would go to the same place as the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to go over here. But it is still gonna become just a mess because yeah, it just. Oh. Close though, close. Is it possible to... Oh, I can't drop the green ones either? Fair enough. I don't like that the green one is over here though. I don't, I think I'm gonna end up sending a green here, right? Oh, I did... What happened here? I prefer to just run it so I can just see it. I see. For some reason, this inverted egg. I feel like it... yeah, I sent the green one. But I see. So, I think he... Okay, we can hit it, the red one back again. They go over here. Yeah, I think doing this loop is the correct path. They will come over to here. They will stop over here. I kinda need to do this. But this will just get the thing stuck. Like the red cup would be here still. We need some way to be moving them around. Pa 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 pa. We need some way to clear this boy from here. But there is no clear solution to that. I guess we need to like maybe work backwards. For example, we can... We need to come up from here to here. Yeah, so... Let's see, so this knocks the thing down. Over here. Let's check this. Okay. Not the way. Of course, this is gonna just... Yeah. Oh wait, can I just... I don't need to do on the corner? To browse across the table. Wait, maybe I don't need to go through the arrow? Or do I need to go through the arrow? I'm not sure. No, I'm wondering though. Yeah, what? I see. So my objective, yeah, this is correct. This sequence, or rather, this sequence is correct. I need to somehow come from... Somehow go down here. Yeah, if it's possible to... I don't think it this changed much, actually. But yeah, this one seems to be a harder one. Yeah, no. I'm thinking if we do need to start from another way. It's still a nice set amount of clinks. It's very cool. But yeah, they will just like be sending to the abyss over here. Yeah, the right of what? Wait, so does this actually send the green one to like the thing on the table? Yeah. So we are very close actually. Mhm. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da-pa. What if I do something like... In this corner, bouncing all the way back to the start. That would be funny. You know what? I'll do it just for the memes. Like, there you go. I returned one. No, never. What do you mean, game? Oh, fair enough. Actually, I'm pretty confused. Where did this came from? Like, it came from here. Actually, let me change the thing so you can see my mouse, I guess. Yeah, it seems like it came from here. Yeah. Oh, I see, I understand now. Let's try another approach from this. Basically, let's go for upper path. No, upper path is not good because we're gonna come from the bottom, and the bottom part there is literally no way to do anything. So we kinda just need to... This loop is correct. This loop does feel correct. I feel like we do need to maybe use this little area here. So maybe I'll try like using this little corner. No, where? Actually, did I made a big loop? I like loops. I want the loops. No, loops. I want the big loops. Give me the big loops. No, why did the big loops never work? I'm a big dummy. Okay, so they will come over. They put it up. Yep, fair enough. We need to revert this. I would be just trying because my brain is not functioning today. Okay, we do need to invert this. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh my god, it took so long. My brain. Yeah, the little loopy here. Yeah, there you go.
Your Honor, there is a clear contradiction in this
I
puzzle.
wish I could have it tested if the other...
Just thinking outside the box.
If I could have it sent it to like the top part as well instead of the little corner. Suddenly be proud. No, it wouldn't. Not after me like spending 2 ages on it. That was a defeat on my honor. One box out. 5 boxes have been placed on pedestals. At first glance, they all appear to be the same, but in reality, one of them is different. Slide the stylus left to right on the touchscreen, turn the box, and carefully take an answer by touching the corresponding letter. Look at the box from every angle. Find the box that does not match. Okay. So, what my idea is, we can just like for example, we know that there is like a green and a yellow one. So we need to find it, like for example, they has the green and a yellow one. You have a green and a yellow one inverted, which means that yes. So you C and D seems to be matching. Is that upside down? Okay, C and D does match. Okay, so pa 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 ta. Yep, that's correct, kinda-ish. Does this match also correct? That's fine. I don't know, so I can't see from C marker, but it seems like it is correct also. So CD seems to be correct. Well, kinda. It could have been. Yeah, it's. Oh. One thing that I notice here is that Pinky Ball is connected to purple, but Pinky Ball here is not connected to purple. And there is no way for me to know if a pink ball connects to purple over on this one. Pinky ball doesn't connect to purple. I think it's letter E. Okay. Input answer E. There you go. That was very sneaky, but there you go. At the very least, I didn't spend 2 hours on it. Just remember imagining the cubes in your mind to bring it out your focus. Magical window. 25. Enjoy a fun night of dancing. The farm is illuminated by the moon shining through the window. This window contains mysterious magic, which images reflected in glasses are distorted and flipped. Use the stylus and touch the pieces to rotate them. Rotate the pieces to retard the place's reflection. What? I'm supposed to just like wait, can I? Is this just like a matching derp? Why is this a thing? That doesn't feel like a. That really doesn't feel like it is. Is this really a puzzle? This sounds to me like you just connecting the stuff. I'm checking if there is more. Yeah, if I invert this, it really doesn't look right, so it's like this.
Don't worry, leave this one to me.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, let me do the next one too.
There is no next one, Luke. Find it. Okay. Be sure to come see me. Ever, yeah. Eevee, ever, 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 Eevee, 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 evermore. Eevee, Eevee, ever. Ever, Eevee, 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 ever. This whole thing is just a bit headache. My word, and if one thing looks too bright. Never protect money. You call yourselves knights. Captain. The Star is gone. Crispa is gone. Who do you think is suffering the most because of it? The townsfolk, that's who. It's not that they need us the most. Must be there for them to offer support. Yes, sir. It's really true, but the things the way they are, what can we possibly do? Beautiful. I think that if you need to I'll sell it, my boy. I'll already sorted out a shop for the future. It's weird that you'll be losing heart, just said. It's your bird to make it so, Professor. Someone's coming this way. Storyteller's Tower. Something left you uncovered. Might be going to find out. Hope this doesn't mean you're about to be surrounded by knights pointing sword at us again. Isn't little Constantine? Yeah, it's Constantine, you just get passage. Christopher Barham. Doors up ahead, you may proceed. Insist that you proceed. I think there's some unfinished business only you can take care of. Go there and fulfill your quest. There is Layton team. Doing so shows there's still hope for the future Labyrinthia. Farewell. We shan't let you down. Let's go. Land's right ahead of us. See the tower right over there. How do we get it? This may be where a little friend comes in handy. What do you say, look? Horse. The discourse of a dog. There's a path. Leading from behind the audience room, right over to the Storyteller's Tower. I'd ask for a better guide. And nothing you are about flying here. Then he added, I want you to know about what's here by night though. Mr. Wright and I were able to come across some clues. I'm sure they'll be alright. Of course, Professor. Someone will always do his best to protect his friends. I love how they didn't actually praise the guy, they just like, yeah, he does his best. Like he is not actually proficient of a young lower with the heart of gold. Let's try it safe with the capable hands. Always strong and courageous. Very courageous. Full of energy, she's a bit reckless, always good with intent. I like to have them on your side. Like to meet, aren't you, Professor? Yes. Just go. Why are you guys just looking wasting time in praising those two hunters? We'll be our must for night. Like the many careless sleeps. We must do our best and work together. Including me. Yes. That's the spirit. Papa. Pui pui pui. The friendlies out the Tories want you to see up close. Ominous in the moonlight. I had the same idea. Constantine is helping us. It's the tower in which the creator resides. If he denied, it's there to visit. Eldritch Woods. Eldritch. It is a funny name. Instead of Eldritch, it's just Eldritch. But necessarily any going themselves. Those underground ruins talk about mysterious places. The storyteller didn't know everything about Labyrinth. We like to ask a thing or two about. Number of other matters waiting for us within the tower. Many matters of traps and contrivances and winnings as well. So hard to be doubted cap a hero. You want to complete your mission. We're about his master and want to return to Eno. You can take from here. We're the one his master chose. He knows he can leave his quest fit to its bloody fate. We're honored. Thank for your help. This town more than anyone, the judgments are protected. It's better that way too. We have a responsibility to fight to the end, for him and for everyone else. The ocean from up here, the coast from Labyrinthia. Quite tranquil. On your way to the tower. Oh yes, there is tokens. I wanted to like where was the token is, but cliff collapses. Blah blah blah. I don't wanna click on the tower, but there could be something on the. Yeah, okay. There you go. I don't think they would be placing. What the heck? Horror is supposed to get a coin from the moon. No. I thought it wouldn't be only like objects in the not the hacking background. What the heck? No. Bad. But maybe there is a fourth coin. I have no idea. Maybe not. Making its put in place, protect the tower is still operating. Not when he says so. Not unless you do a puzzle. Knew it. But yes. 12 chains, each of the number between 1 and 12. Set up 3 triangles chains. Necessary train purchasable. Chains cannot be moved. Okay. Place the chains from your hand so that the sum of all numbers reach 39. 30, what? So each triangle's perimeter, not like a one line, one vertex. Fair enough. So I need to make 39 out of 3 thingies. Actually, I'll casually write this down. Yeah, I see. So there is also a triangle in the middle. And this is also a triangle. Interesting though, very interesting. I like this puzzle, but at the same time it is like a... Okay, so I'm gonna like it casually like a... So we here we have it 30. Let's go. I'm gonna casually write things down. Awawa. Let's make a... I'm gonna casually write down things so we can better like visualize. 1 plus p plus 6 equals 39 plus a plus b plus c equals 39, and 9 plus a plus d. What the heck, why did you not do a? Okay, plus 6 plus 5 plus b equals 39, and 9 plus 8 plus 5 plus I guess they'll place like it. Yeah, there's only one of the plus D plus E plus F equals 39. Yeah, we have our formulas here. I'm gonna casually like we already know those count changes, so we can just like 9 plus ABC equals 39, and 20 plus A plus ADB equals 39, and here we have it that 22 plus DEF equals 39. Okay, let's see. So yeah, wait. I guess I'll note down that the fact that those two are sharing with with the two triangles. So this is basically, yeah. And the numbers that we have are 2, 4, 7, 11, 12. Fair enough. So it can't be too much stuff. Wait. I'm gonna casually like ABC equals 39, ABD equals 19, which we already, yeah, makes so that C minus the difference between, how do I make delta here? I wanted to write delta and I can't write delta. I guess I'll look see. I'm gonna just the see the delta of between those equals 10. Or rather, yeah, d plus c equals 10. That is a more, that is a more proper term, I guess. But yeah, wait. I'm very rusty on my fingers. yeah. So we do know that d plus t equals 10, and there is only one of those that allows that, and is between 2 and 12. So we know that d equals, or I guess I can just place it there. Wait. So D is over here, and the C is over here. I hope that I named those correctly. So I hope I did name them A, B, C like this. But yeah. Okay. So we haven't completed this little sequence here. I'm gonna like place on the bottom, but that's fine. Which would make it so. Yeah, so I'm gonna like E equals to P equals 12. Now we can actually like place 12 here and 2 here, and also 2 here. Also, I forgot to deduct this little thing here. Okay, so we do have a little bit better, though. A plus B must be whoa. I already forgot. I don't know how to maths. So it's 17. Yeah, so I guess I'll make it 17, 17. Just delete all those. A plus B equals 17. We can casually like it. And E plus FE equals 50. Okay, so we do have a I guess it could be it's just 10 and 7. Does this mean I can just like why can't it couldn't it just be inverted like this? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like I guess it doesn't matter what is A or B, so long as it's 17. And the same applies to like the 15. Okay, that's nice.
I've already seen the answer. Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved.
Shiver down his spine as the door opens. Eerie silence fills the air. Professor, you did it! Professor, peculiar to you look. To get here, we have made way beyond the guard posts and through the night's carousel. The vulnerability becomes sufficient defense against intruders, so one imagine. There are several knights around us all. We found that contrivance in place of the door. Something of great importance but constaining within. Let's go and find out. Yes. Pui, 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 pui. Hey, to find out which trial now. It's finally starting. The last witch trial. Can you actually, can you like, yeah, I would like to save this because if someone was doing like a little arithmetic, like they never went like to never finished school, so this could actually help someone with that purpose. Yeah, it could help another friend. Maybe Pupupa. The witch's card will no longer serve a purpose once the great witch Bezella is burned. But spelling in Bezella, not buying it one bit. Startella is their father. Don't know what happened between them. My father will never do this to shout. I think you're right, Maya. No one else does. They're all throwing accusations at her. Just feel so sorry for Bella. Feels like this whole case is under some kind of bite spell. A spell? Yeah, we just can't see it yet. This is why Soviet had to expose the real witch behind all this. And we got to do this during this trial. I believe in you, Nick. By the way. Yeah? What are you going to do during this trial? If you weren't thinking about watching, you don't want me to be by your side? Did it take you for such cold-hearted guy, good, Nick? That's not what I mean. Let me finish before I start jumping to conclusions. What I was going to say is that you can't let people see you. We're supposed to be, you know, dead. We're cast into the flames, remember? Oh, right, that. After I was on trial for murder of Sir Top Hat. You don't underestimate me, Sir Blue Knight. I've already got it covered. Check this out. Play with me. Mess for this guy. How are you gonna do anything with your little pompous hair? It doesn't fit on the helmet. I guess you're just gonna untie your hair. I find it figure you'd take it borrow for a while. That time we were going to the trial wearing that helmet. Sure ain't. That might be without Cloud returning somewhere. Doesn't flip out and he sees you wearing Church's head here. I'm going to do what I can to help. Come on, let's get going. It's time to break whatever bad spell is under, putting into these witch trials once and for all. Right. You're okay with that, aren't you, Spella? yeah. Just suddenly asking there.
There's a ton of people out there, Nick.
Let's do this. Come on.
Now, as scheduled.
Scheduled? Why do you not say scheduled? Where is
The trial of Estella
scheduled?
Cantabella shall commence forthwith.
Forthwith.
Knights of the court, are you ready now
No.
to cross your swords of justice?
The hacking crickets on the background. There was a hacking cricket on the background.
The Knights of the Inquisition have spent countless years trying to track down the elusive Great Witch. The secret of her identity shall finally be brought to light in this very court. All those present, pay attention so that the truth may be burned into your memory. Today, the legend of the Great Witch shall become a closed chapter in the history of Labyrinthia.
You could cut the atmosphere with a knife. It's so loaded, but at the same time, oddly subdued.
And now, the whole truth shall be revealed to all. The moon, eye of the night, shall bear witness to that. Don't you agree, Defender?
Your Honor, the defense is ready.
How regrettable. I see you won't allow yourself to be provoked.
Derp. You know, begin your opening statement, Darklaw. Thank you. People are Labyrinthia, the story has ended. The end has been sealed through the storyteller's death. The one who put an end to the life, the storyteller, and to the story which governed our lives, The Great Witch Bezella, a full embodiment of evil, has long been lurking among us, concealed deep within the questions of a certain girl. You sure are aware of her name? Spella. Today at dusk, tragedy unfolded right in front of us all. Devouring the storyteller. It's kind of funny though. It's the final. It's the final trial, but like now we know that they. Now that we know that like burning in fire is actually. They will just survive. There's literally no problem. They'll just get sent into like the underworld over there, but like be all fine. Yeah. So like the actual crux of like no they're gonna die. It's just over now. We just need to save them from judgment. We had only heard through legend, return the hand of the Great Witch. Was just illustrations of the legendary fire. Within those hard lies, the Great Witch herself committed her final most heinous crime. Patricide. Patricide. What is patricide? It is you commit genocide of Patrick. Yes, I know it's father, but oh my god, patricide. May this trial serve as an offering to the storyteller who can be with us no longer. Thank you, High Inquisitor. I begin proceedings. Unthinkable took place in the town square, plain sight of all labyrinths. Everyone is a witness. There can be no need for a formal interrogation. You can't say that. You're bound to your temper, Defender. You have no option but to accept the truth. Once we hear from the very mouth of the accused. Spella? Issue her by demands. The accused is Spella Cantabella. Testify about her crime. Does she confess to it? Kitty! Wish to is shall be granted. Bring Spella Cantabella down to the witness stand. We admit likelihood Spell will admit to the charge. Only one chance to break whatever spell she's under. Whenever she testifies, they're bound to become closing the truth here. Da 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 da. Witness. State your name. Now is your real name as well.
My name is Spella Cantabella, but I have another name too. Bezella.
What is your surname though? Really admit the Great Witch has a vow within destruction. Yes. We're done, she's Bezella. She killed her own father. She killed Mallory's storyteller. That's right, the accused has spoken. There's no need for interrogation. There's none. The only possible way is being clear to everyone from the very beginning.
Hold it!
But this here is Pellet. The accused side of the story. Like exists in this world, right? So think about it. But the under the influence of a spell too. What I would like to know is this. On the road, you young knight. Me. Not but it feels we met somewhere before. What was it again? My lord, that's fine. Oh, it's Sir Blonde. Not in a romantic way, of course. Yes, don't comment on the helmet, please. Really wanting, like, to have our first scene. Is that something you want to look at? What are you talking about? Make it sound like there's a problem with my face. No interest in your face, please. I wonder where you acquired that picture to the helm. Instead, it's not something you can simply purchase in street style. I found it. First, fine keepers, you know. What are you doing? You promise you won't draw your attention. Sorry, Nicholas, sing a bit. The opinion says as follows. You should hear the faces before committing the verdict. Amusing. This is the last speech I ever heard, only fitting that we cross swords before I accept your defeat. Agree. Accuse herself without testifying. At the court of your involvement in this incident. I finally realized the Bezana has been lying dormant fighting me. Once even he fell and the rain ceased, climbed up them with you have returned back to your former self. The bell tower and waited the parade. Waited for my father's speech to end. They summoned the fire dragon. I don't know why I killed my father. It was very unusual testimony. Were you doing so as Pelacantebello as the Great Witch Bezella? Most fascinating query, however. That is not. Ingeniously solved the query by disregarding it. Oh my god. Bezella is within this girl. Being a witch is a crime, such a fundamental rule always holds. This girl here, not just witch, it's a great witch. Try to hope I can find some contradictions in their testimony. Don't we can kiss the trial goodbye. Yep. The beginning interrogation. The rules were their justice. Yep, I had better keep that in mind. Okay, time to save our state. Let's save state on slot 1. Oh my god, why they speed up time instantly. The line dormant within me. Okay, so let's see. Can we using magic to kill the task? Run crime scene bell tower, stuck ring socks patches. Such details to see more. Yeah. Very interesting. Very nice. Bell tower plan. Obtain Dutch details from Seymour. Yeah, I wish. I wish I could see what is written on those things though. Like there is like some contraptions here and like a little stairway on the middle. bell tower was constantly guarded. There was no trespasser. Yeah, that's fair. Also, even if Wayne sees the bell tower and went to the parade. On the wing. So, Licky. First of all, you had your cloak in full ring still. But also, secondly, we also had the. I'm gonna give a press for you before that. We're looking for you. What's in the town? Wanted to go around park, wait for a stop. 21st year, admission to the forest instead. Okay, my way to the town square. Yep. I noticed it was up in the bell tower, looking down at the square. Something strange about this statement. There's two things is strange. I don't know what do I present. Like, first of all, is the cloak, but I mean, and the second one was that there was guards guarding it. Like, I guess it's more far-fetched that the water would have just evaporated. But I mean, so I guess I'll present the vigilance report.
Objection!
Even though both of them are kinda sus. We're guarding the bell tower all day. Is that the vigilance report? According to this, have been constantly guarding the entrance to the bell tower.
Objection!
Memories have faded. The girl is a witch, the great witch. Later, she's used some kind of invisibility magic. Seeing that's a witness. Yes, I said we should enter the tower, I will notice it.
Objection!
The magic forest selling rules in this road. Which needs to be able to sell a magic in order to use magic. We're in possession of one at the time. Oh.
Objection!
Horrifying your ignorances. Excuse me? I think the difference between a regular witch and a great witch was the name alone. The great witch, unlike other witches, can command any magic she desires without the use of a witch scepter.
Objection!
That's news to me. Should know about that. A witch scepter can hold only 2 magic chains at once. Whoever heard of Great Witch could only use 2 spells? Okay, order. In case, this should convince you that the accused entered the tower. This is sketch showing footprints. Was raining before the parade reached the town square. You walked through my mud streets. You will leave footprints. Presenting the bell tower stairs. No double quick to ask a cadaver that matched the soul as Kiz's shoes. After the Dekish climbed up the bell tower after rain fast falling. Court accepts this sketch as evidence. No speed, you defender. The events you threw in your face with such fire was sadly useless. No problem with testimony. Not waste time, you could carry on with the interrogation. Hasn't run out of ideas yet. It's right to announce the verdict. By the flaw in her testimony fast. Need a solid lead. Boy. Can I... Like, they want a solid lead, so I guess I'll just press until stuff comes up. Because I was about to do the rain cloak kind of thing, but I doubt that it's gonna change much either. You summon the fire dragon with a spell. That's the one. I'm sure something terrible would happen if I did. There you go. Oh, nice. The most great fire dragon for a caster's command. Nice. They have all the thingies. It's very nice. What happened if I did? Completely fine, no need to prove the statement. Forbid you to prove it. Hehehehe. Of course I wouldn't say it. There's something strange about this statement. You can know what bothering me about it. Just the dragon summoning spell but didn't have a witch scepter. Which can use those spells without using a scepter, right? I mean, it's a little too overpowered. What will make the Great Witch feel great? 40-star Great Witches got only 3 spells. I guess so. Wait, so like they said that there was something suspicious. Interesting. The very fine dragon, summoned by Bezella. Yeah, I don't know.
Hold it!
You didn't kill him.
Objection!
Derp. She's the defender. Kill the storyteller. That's me. Summon the fire dragon. I killed him. Choose his own death. That his effect cannot be changed. It's common knowledge of things within the story will become reality. Bezella's appearance has been reading into the star's final chapter. No choice but to act out the role that have been reading for her. Everything happens all according to Keikaku. Find us contradiction fast. Oh, we're happy to spell. We're born on security. And their mind waiting me.
Hold it!
Finally realized. I always had a feeling, but I always had a hazy. I always felt as though I'm not who I think I am, and that I've forgotten something very important. When did you become aware of Bezella's presence within you? When I went to the Great Archive with Mr. Layton and Luke, I saw the mural depicting Bezella. I started having strange flashbacks. I saw things from the distant past, memories of the legendary Farah. I saw it. I was there when it happened. The sunlit town consumed by flames. That's impossible. The fire occurred over 100 years ago. There were no survivors. Yes, I know that. I remember it happening. Because I'm Bezella. Nick? Oh, that's all weird spell acting today. Almost like she's a puppet. He's pulling the strings. The cat! Yeah. I know, right? I know, Serial. Yes. It's good to have the reader notes. Okay. Yes, kitty. Okay. Eve. Look, check it out. Eve must be here to root for Spello. Don't think his emotional support's going to help us that much. We used the middle interrogation. We asked the witness to carry on with her testimony. Yes, my lord. Look at this, we have a kitty. We have a kitty. What do we do with kitty though? Can we? Oh yes, kitty, yes. So you finally realized. I always have a feeling, but yes, kitty. Question. Yeah. We can question the cat. My memories are amazing. Yes, zero. All of the above. Now, further still not who I think I am. That I forgot this if we were to put. Does the cat say something? Do I just like it? Did the cat do a good? Legendary fire. Do you cat? Do you say something? I guess maybe not on this statement. Maybe I'm gonna try the other ones as well. Stop consumed by flames. Yep. The kitty. Yeah, the kitty doesn't say anything.
Hold it!
I'm gonna try to like
Objection!
choose the invisibility spell. The recollection. The footprints on the stair, things very clear must have. Very try a different approach. I summoned the fire dragon. Yeah. Which of those like kitty react? Do you do any reactions? Don't say no, I'm sure something terrible will happen. Or someone said. So what was worrying me about? She's the dragon's one spell didn't have which that again?
Hold it!
Does the cat say something?
Objection!
I don't know, I'm confused by the kitty. The kitty didn't do any reactions. Within this third chapter, Grandma the Great Fire Dragon. There is literally no actual hints. It's just, yeah, you just summon the thing. Also, it has a stone, I guess, which might be relevant actually, because we did find a. Wait, there is no, the pendant is in here though. But it, yeah, to be fair, this isn't the shape, the correct shape for it. So never mind. Like the whole routine to the, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like out of all the, even if he shows up to root for us. Alright, the black cat. Always has a black cat by his side, huh? If Bezel is always complaining black cat, should I have had her with the incident happening, right? She mentions it. Guess how black cat felt tower when it happened. Think it might be onto something. Which contrasts. Okay, so even though the cat doesn't say anything, do I just like press the cat even though they're not reacting to anything? They're just dead staring at nothing. yeah.
Hang on!
Oh my god, really? Please give me a tell game that I'm supposed to, I don't know where. Like, maybe any statement would have worked there, I don't know. What? Have a question for you, Eve. Eve? Oh my god. Just wonder where you doing the fader. It was just. There's this palace friends, so I was wondering if she might have some input. Whether or not this furry little one witness motivated the testimony. She smiles at a glance. Is that so? Question I cat is in the barrier. Where is Luke when you need him? Yep. Where is Luke? Luke, appear. You wish to say something? A line from Fairy Tale. Always walks accompanied by a black cat. Or so he claimed. What seemed there was a grain of truth to that fairy tale, after all. That is true. Eevee always follows me. Always? That means they must have been together when the incident happened too. When the Great Fire happened 1,000 years ago. This cat is immortal. Oh my god, yeah. The cat we had like a JB, nice. Heck yeah. It was with me in the bell tower. Your Honor. Yes, Defender. The defense requests a Miss Cantabella comment. They added to the testimony. Oh my god. Request granted. And what you said the cat to your testimony. Follow me, as always.
Hold it!
Okay. Always follow wherever you go. Especially sad or happy. Something or show is with me. Can you just like this is gonna be extremely stupid because the cat could just be at her shoulder, but there was no footprints. So I guess I'll present that. It's nothing. Yep. Made me think the little dog that follows Barha around. Red Baron cuts all the time when no one is looking. She was quite following me. Yeah, the word follows is not like they're carrying it or something. Yeah. He's not a... So, I guess I'll present you to show you. Footprints.
Objection!
Sorry, Spella. What's the problem with that statement? Problem? The went with the bell tower in the Eevee after it stopped raining, correct? Yes, I think so. Around. There's proof of that. My footprints were left on the stairs. That's right. There were footprints on the steps. However, there's something missing in the sketch. What do you mean? There are no paw prints. The pauses! Yes. The beings! You said Eevee was following you, right? In which case, naturally, there will have the cat paw prints on the stairs as well. I should just...
Objection!
Derp. And here I thought you would say something that makes sense, such silly assertions that can be easily explained. Must have climbed up to the accused shoulders. That was not the case, witness. Yes, it was on my shoulders. I think. She just like starts, and when it's morning, she thinks to climb on my shoulders.
Objection!
Did he say that before? It testified as following you. It's...
Objection!
It's such a trifling matter, Defender. But do well, just let it go.
Objection!
It might seem that way to you, but it has important implications. Shows that Spella's testimony is unreliable. What do you mean? For a while now, Spella hasn't been testifying her own words. The vital parts in his testimony have come from High Priest Darkcloud. She made Spella say those things.
Objection!
Are claiming that I, the Inquisitor, am responsible for making the accused commit perjury. Well, if that's not the case, then there is one possibility. Namely that the witness has no clear recollection of what happened this evening. What? Are you saying the witness has no memory of the incident? Spella, do you actually remember what happened? Remember entering the bell tower and summoning the fire dragon? Yes. You say you also remember the flooding the fire which burned the town to the ground? Yes, I do. Even though it was a long time ago. Remember tonight's event just as clearly? Do you truly remember someone the terrifying fire dragon killing your father? I don't know. Oh my god. I'm Bezella, am I not? I can't remember it. Legendary fire. So then why can't I remember anything about what happened tonight? Your Honor, defendant's confused, cannot remember what happened. Therefore, I confess she is not credible.
Objection!
We're talking about Defender. Judge meets.
Objection!
This one doesn't hold together. I'm more than one person. Who is the other one? Meanwhile, the kitty star like just just vibing. Court attendants carried the keys to the emergency car room. Down, 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 down. Became extremely agitated during the interrogation. Lose consciousness. To the verdict. And yes, sure. It was. I don't think. Yeah. She had prayer word there. I mean to sound insensitive, but just what we needed. We don't need more of the stereotype in that, like other personalities are evil or something. The professor is out looking for clues to help us out, right? That means what we gotta do is buy some more time until he returns his finding. Why is right. Just what we are going to do. Your Honor. It's impossible to continue the trial while the defense is present. Now, sir, it's possible that someone at the crime scene was manipulating the defendant. Intermission in order to carry out further investigation. The opinion is that the defender is just playing for time. Right through my playing? No. I shall allow it. As long as, of course, town folk who have gathered here have no objections. So be it.
Hold it!
Yep, someone would say it.
You, defender, stop messing around! What he said! What he said!
Oh my god.
You can't squirm your way out of this! What he said! What he said! Because we know everything! What he said! What he said! We will reveal your wrongdoings to everyone gathered here!
Oh my god.
We shall do this!
It's not us, but the defender over there. And where are you? Are the ones who watch the bell tower, or the bell tower, take over ring on the bell tower. With the bell tower guards, known as the vigilantes, and their captain. Defender. Yes. As you said earlier, we'll talk in the advantage of confusion. I can rescue you are. Someone at the crime scene may have been manipulating the accusate. Or at the crime scene, or is it where manipulates that witch? I don't know. Don't think you can silence us like that. Shall we say no? No matter what anyone else has to say about it. Dutiful and righteous, superior have fulfilled the job. Our passion is burning and our blood is red. I mean, I hope. If you fail to speak out, we'll have no choice but to turn to violence. Disapprove of violence. The burning of witches is being necessary exception, naturally. It's better just let them have their say. You may not know this, but it's not usual for the accused to fall unconscious this court. Let us lend our ears to these brave knights. Shall hear what they witness. You heard the word of the judge. Let's try now over again. It's just beginning. Oh. Derp. You guys watch just drama, eh? Like you just think that it's just what do you mean? British Fire hurts content. Dark Law, take for dishonor. Oh joy. So much for buying more time. Oh my god.
Objection!
Wait a minute, what the heck is this? Despising justice and inequality. Fair enough, serious. Shall remain united, friendly, confident, and self-reliant. At your common doorway, this fiendish defender tried to protect the witch. We fight, shall protect our town from villainous defender. Whatever. Number 1, captain this unit. Number 2, on number 9, at number 6 weak sector deep. Lotalangs. Balmag. Are you sure I do bite? Oh my god. Name is Lywood. What the heck? Number 5, my name is Shaky. Number 6, no more than hopeless slave of love. My humble name is Serious. Still and your gracious the vigilant for my still presence. Oh my god. Foxy? You're hacking, your name is hacking Foxy. What's nothing more to feel Fox still heals on his back and can come with threat. My god. Go by name is I'm the 10th vigilant. Nothing more, nothing less, just that. No use, I cannot remember that many new names and faces at once. This evening is incident. Everything you saw there for night. My god. I've been guarding the bell tower ever since it happened. Never said a bad word about us. The Defendant tried to hide the thieves with proof that the girl is the Great Witch, but he couldn't follow us. Before the rain, after the rain, at no point did a single suspicious person approach the bell tower. Suddenly, footprints appeared on the bell tower stairs. I saw them, I thought it was a witch. My eyes went hazy, made me shake, but dizzy. The rain stopped and a beautiful butterfly appeared at our side. Rain so lonesome, my stilettos get ready for the mud. My lovely hair loses its texture. What the heck? Just know their whole life with winging fox steps on us. Oh my god. Imprint the mud on our backs. Then you might do the wing discover the intruder, I tell you. Oh, so you were the one in charge, fair. I have been mulling over this instead. And just now the realization dawned on my god, I remember nothing. Thank you. Suppose that can be summed up saying, you did the best you could. Taking turns guarding the bell tower since its appearance. Only of which could... Not really. Like it literally does. Just looking at the guy, you see how incompetent some of those are. But it seems to be true. I must say there's something caught my attention that testimony. Yes, Your Honor? What's really important every days? Why would I do that? Don't think you'll get off the book by claiming you forgot about it. Of course you won't. Your companion paper crime scene. Wake away with a very important piece of evidence. Did he talk about the payment? But in the end he gave it to you guys. We aren't trying to steal or anything. It's absurd. We saw you putting it in your pocket. Alright, that. The material for you was being passed into the Inquisition. Are still in duty. Lady Darklight. This thing, was it? But that's... The pendant this spell is always wearing, is it not? I've seen that thing. Spell is pendant. It has to be her. Yeah, Darklight doesn't like it. Should at least clear the doubts. Rather, she was a crime scene. Did laptop? Might uncomfortable just now. That's more, on closer inspection. Since you have some blackish stains on their strap. The strappy bank tarny has some black stains on it. It doesn't let me do anything more, fair enough. Part in the bell tower. Yep. But yeah, I'm tempted to just ask the guy that was in charge. Yeah, just fuck y'all, you guys. Yes, hello there. I would like to ask you. You discovered the intruder. Tell me more about that. Oh my god. Excuse me? You want to ask me something? Address me by my name. You question me by and make you regret it. No, yours naughty. No. Bad. Okay. Exhibition chuck mail. I got it right. Yeah, not talking to you anymore. Oh my god. Okay, please tell me what you know. This evening during the incident, what did you see? Oh my god, Maya! Sure, I saw the witch footprint, that's what I saw. Good job, Maya, but all, it's kinda Mayan? Do you mean these footprints drawing this sketch? Hey, those are the ones. What did you do after discovering the intruder? She told me a report.
What?
It's alright. Okay, who? Chief. Chief is just sleeping there. Okay. Sure, I'll question you. Oh. What's this out of the blue? Is there anything you'd like to comment on? Well, number 9 is number 9. Yes. Well, a number 9, a number 6 fix extra deep. It's really just gonna just become the big smoke statement. Blah, blah. I remember about this report. On the bell tower staircase. I didn't investigate as soon as reported. There are fresh-footed vigilance most terrible nights. Say some accomplishment. Think about they would not launch an investigation after a report like that. And yet, the recording report being pressed on the accusation. That's right. But hold the reliable vigilante and giving the following order. Investigate the suspicious footprints. That's what I said to him. Who was that? Reliable vigilant. It was... I have a bit of trouble remembering just who he was. I sure was... Of course. yeah.
Hang on!
Rescue yourself and Miss Sharky. You also have a bunch of black stuff in you. With a reckless, just look at him, what maybe we should take it. Yeah, kitty. What's up? Okay, let me... What do you want, kitty? What's up? In just a second. Yeah, kitty. Would you like me to open the door for you? You wanna go up on the closet? What, you wanna come into my lap? Oh my god, such indecisive kitty. He may not be able to take it. Oh my god, yes kitty, there you go. Rubble. I'm supposed to talk to him then. Let's try again. Please excuse me, Mr. K. The person conducting us investigating the suspicious footprints. Was that you, by any chance? Yeah, kitty, would you? Oh my god, I don't know. Okay, just a second. Yeah, I don't know. They're very decisive. Yes. It was the... I feel compelled to say this, but... Although Miss Shaky may be young, I feel for describing him high-spirited. What? That may be so, but... Part of it. Oh my god. Okay, Kitty has been pacified. They have it choosing... They have it not choosing the closet. They have it not choosing to get out. They have it not choosing my lap either. They just choose to like lay down on the bed. So fair enough. yeah. After like he's sneaking even behind the wirings of my PC, they just choose the bed. Investigating, of course. Orders are orders. Everyone looked to be very busy. No one will listen to me. No, so someone finally asked me about it. Agent Shaky, right to report. Oh my god. That was very convoluted testimony. Now we know that this young man's report didn't reach anyone. It's an error to listen. People treat me like a brain. Did my report go to waste? What is that? The fourth vigilant. She's kinda lost in thought. Let's find out more of the footprints. Only hope it's all leading somewhere. Okay, the fourth one. Wait. Yeah, you're the fourth one. And then it seems to be the most reliable guy, yes. It's the witch.
Hold it!
How do I mean it? Really, kitty? You laid down on the bed for like 1 minute. And you okay, there you go. You can go now, kitty. Yep. There you go. Kitty has been dispatched. But fine, then just open the door. You saw the footprints on the statue. Yes, 24 prints left by one person. But the entrance all the way up. Footprints you saw. The one showing the sketch. On the bell tower? Yes. Do not see this footprint. After the rain, quite some time before the incident. For a second, I would. I don't remember you reporting this to me. Yeah, that's right. I didn't report it. I would, why not? But you are serious about duty, at least compared to the others. I'd really go to report that, at least compared to the others, yeah. You're right, Captain. Was out of character. Sure, there was a good reason why I didn't report it to you. It's no use, I forgot it. I think I remember if someone could give me a clue. I can only hope you remember is what it was. Just wanted to give you something new if you're gone. Enter soon after the rain stopped. So we need someone that, like, they didn't report, and we need someone that could be the reason. Maybe you? Like you have been like the major source of distraction from everybody, so I'm gonna presume you trigger the guy, maybe. That's my bet. I don't know how much I bet into, but I bet. This boy. See, Fox Hills always polish and sparkle. Oh, I can see myself in the reflection. They're like mirrors. You don't see anything suspicious during the incident. Not really. I was busy having some tea at the time. You were having tea? I made it for her, tea with milk, just a thing for rainy afternoons. But weren't you supposed to be guarding the bell tower? Couldn't possibly walk around in the rain. My sleds would get dirty. These lovely stilettos, their teeth as sharp as ink is their body's word. When they grind against my arm, oh my god. This character just loses like my the game itself loses my respect for having this. Just say the word. Then fine, thanks. Some offers a trade on you, maybe labyrinth or custom. All rain caught after enough as is. Oh yeah, okay, nice. I didn't need to question it. I didn't actually need to question it. Okay, good. What am I talking about? I saw them in their footprints on the bell tower. Did you report to the chief? I remember why I didn't report it. You added to your testimony. Yes, my lord. I saw those wood footprints. They were foxes. I see.
Hold it!
I thought the footprints foxes. She was doing whatever she likes, causing us nothing but trouble. The guy with the heels? Like what? I'm sure she entered the bell tower, take shelter, leaving those footprints. Excuse me, boy, how could you think that? Place is off limits, isn't it? Regardless, valuable things. Use any other wish, we will pay you whatever you require of us. Different star, Miss Lywood. State when you saw the footprints you thought we were a witch. Did you think Miss Fosk was a witch? Oh, I didn't mean literally. It's just that Fosk can be such a bother, you can't help but call her a witch sometimes. Understand that, right? Oh my god. Let's see what kind of person she is. That's the case then, the footprints you saw the bell tower. Let's have a look at the left place to lead us. Stilettos like to dig into the main specs. In this world, do I enjoy that sort of thing? Oh my god. What the heck you have in you? I love how the footprint. We can now compare the footprint. Because the footprint is literally right there. It's clearly not the same one. Box footprints are unique. They weren't mine, I didn't leave those one footprints. I just like explained that they are Dumby and that they clearly using the footprints because it doesn't have the heels, but they're.
Objection!
I guess that's the pathway, sure. Fox Gotar and her foxes. Footprints you saw. Gillette footprints with pointy tips. A hair for sure. I have a sketch of the footprints. They have rounded tips. See, Miss Lywood. Contradicts the evidence. No way. Oh no. They're like in Knuckles. The sketch has drawn to the court. Illustrated based on how we found the crime scene immediately after incident. The sketch is accurate. I saw what I saw, there's no way I was wrong. When you say that. The reason's pretty simple. I'd seen footprints like those in my sketch, but it have occurred to me that there might be foxes. Is there nothing like a fox is? Oh my god. Like buzzing. One trail of footprints were found at the bell tower. And the witness claims the footprints had pointy tips. The court illustrator sketch of the crime scene shows them very rounded. The witness accounts correct. The sketch shows the truth. Isn't this gonna be another one of they're both correct? This time before Asia attorney bullshit. Asia attorney bullshit time. Yes. Like the answer is very often always both. I don't know why. Why? The footprints are altered afterwards. Maybe zero. What? Two different types of footprints were observed at the bell tower. Neither party is mistaken. Two trays of footprints were left on the stairs.
Objection!
I should have to mention, but the trust the sketch presents the fact accurately. There's one tray left. I see quite clearly.
Objection!
Actually, it's possible the sketch is showing two trails. What could it be? It's organized this even his events on a timeline. Yeah. It seems like Phoenix wants to maybe they want to overlapping one footprint with another, and then it becomes like a new one, I guess. That would be the case. Footprints were when they had food. Sometime later, another person went those stairs. A person left different footprints that had runny tips. I'm glad you followed, runner. You see, the second person walked on the footprints that had already been left, perfectly covering the gap as they went. What? This explains. My only one tray of footprints has left, oh my god.
Objection!
Preposterous, they're just too far-fetched. What makes us say that? We can tell you that much. No way there won't be true intruders. It's a big stretch, honey. Why you even able? Let's see the other one. What you're saying makes sense. But in fact that none of you noticed the second strip. And the only explanation for that is that the second was also a witch, who also made herself invisible when safely into the bell tower. What? What the heck? Two witches! Yippee! Or two witches?
Objection!
So just two witches in the bell tower. But you can't say it's not a possibility. It's two barrel possibilities, but your theory alone doesn't change anything. I have some proof to support your little story. We do have proof that Spell Capella was in fact the bell tower at the time of the crime. Only was she seen by many people. Just found the crime scene afterwards too. I think there was one more person in the bell tower. Prove it, defender. Also, I noticed that, her Dark Cloud always saying just has the eye symbol on it. So she must be part of the cult. I know that much. I have proof that someone in the accused was in the bell tower. I mean, yeah, you already have your own cloak, but I guess you had the two cloaks. That seems fine too. Details. Honestly, I'm drawing a little bit of a blank. I'm gonna need to probably do a little save state. Trapping turn. I guess. Like, what would be the reason of the black stings and the thing? But like, they wanted to trigger the mechanism first, but yeah, I don't know exactly. The only idea that of summon other people maybe is like maybe this robot was not from her. Okay, let's see. Crime scene, belfry. Yeah, this would be like maybe the continuation. Also, I see. So the tower is very open wide. That is true, Cyril. Yeah, well, like yeah, that is very Cyril. I forgot. But also, yeah, I don't know. It's just because it's big, it doesn't mean they can't for it. But yeah. Let's find the top floor of the bell tower. As you can see, it's way too big for a speller. Would seem to belong to a much taller person. I'd like to confirm something for me. Where did the bell tower ever since you operate correctly? Indeed we have. Anyone guarded the bell tower before the incident this evening? First thought would be the purpose of really allowing people inside. Suspicious not, no one ever approached our bell tower. How did this rope get up here? Do you get it now? Must have been a second witch in the bell tower. Poi. Two witches inside that tower. Exactly, Your Honor. It's true that the defendant was seeing the bell tower at the time of the crime. But if another witch was present too, it's impossible to say that was Miss Campbell who summoned the fire dragon. Oh my god. Calm down, everybody! I must let this defend comfort over the stand of the situation. It was the great witch Bezella that summoned the fire dragon. Can I expose it for you, wishes? Brave fights up the scale high mountains and cross vast plains to this far. Yeah, this guy is just a fraud again, but yeah, oh my god. And also, testify us again. Cover with the truth protect just. Yes, sir, Chloe. Just a bunch of commoners who show off our testimony with passion, purpose, possibility. For the sake of Labyrinth. Don't speak. Well, permission granted. Words may be as sharp as words. But I will finally straight to the truth. The crime. The killer finished speaking to the crowd at the town square evening. That's when the Great Witch appeared. Still cannot forget the sound of the terrible incantation. The girl's voice. We run towards the tower as soon as we saw her. Keeping our eyes, make sure she didn't escape. We split into two groups at the entrance. One group to graduate, the other to chase down the witch. I was in the first group. I was one of the pursuers. Oh, yeah. I caught the witch. The one buzzed at the climb scene. I captured the grill. Nowhere to be around to hide there. No other witch, I saw it. Was guarding the entrance. The door locked. What door though? I saw with their own faithful work. Nice. Suppose that can be again be summoned by saying, you did the best you could. Let's see, if they say it in the truth. The shape of the key is guilt. And it's a witch. The great witch can reject. Not as simple as they seem. I think so. Feel free to look for any cracks in their testimony. If you're up to it. I don't want to praise them everywhere. But yeah, I'm kinda unsure. Yeah, Times Square, Great Witch appeared. Yeah, I guess I'll press on you at the very least.
Hold it!
Lots of people in Times Square, weren't they? Read the contents of the story, did you? Not a big deal. The Great Witch first. My eyes. You haven't lost your hair, thingies. Also, kitty became. I like it. I like the kitty. Look at her face. We heard it out the incident. Look at this. Heck yeah. Video. Ever since appeared 3 months ago. Okay. Fix his gaze on that flame. It was already too late. Utter the incantation. Remember. Yep. Daughter Gary's voice.
Hold it!
Bella. Ring harder. Shut that graphic gray. One try, Grandpa. That wasn't even the same witch. Looks like they remember her voice. Well, to be honest, I also think it was Spelly's voice. Maybe it's better not to dig too deep into this topic. Yeah, fair. Keeping our eyes on her, make sure she didn't escape. One group to guard it, another to chase down the witch. Okay.
Hold it!
You did it! You caught the witch! She was in the ears. I seem found conscious. Oh my god. It seemed that I captured her. You climbed the tower before anyone else. Yes, that's correct. The guy is this fast among us. Runs at breakneck speed. Number 5 is very light and quite jealous is fairly built. I just don't know what to say. Oh my god. No one but us at the crime scene. Okay.
Hold it!
There are only 2 people on the top floor. 2. Yes, 2. Must be my sweet Foxy. What? Love, all my attention is directed at Foxy. Several vigilants at the crime scene were not 3. Probably. Oh my god. It's nothing to me, there's only Foxy. Oh my god. We should put this file what we actually witnessed. Oh my god. You are for anyone to hide there.
Hold it!
I can be sure to know where to hide. Whole city was watching the tower at the time. Which tried to climb down is the ladder or something which you have may see. There's a fair point. We talk about Bezella here. Could become invisible and flown out of the bell tower, you know. We should play for Bezella since he can use any spell she wants. Right. But how escape we ease? And yet, spell of a scout in the crime scene. Sure then, Nick. Purple with no ace past Bezella, right? It's hardly conclusive. It's enough to convince everyone what about having this trial. There's something in Fox's testimony that keeps nagging at me. There really no place to hide. Can you be evidence court confirm that? I guess they want me to present the bell. Let me present the bell. But our plan.
Objection!
As of the whole time we're in the bell tower, the entrance was locked. Which may be able to make themselves invisible. They can physically disappear. Which means it's not unreasonable to suggest the escape from Bell Tower was nearly impossible. However, hiding themselves after the incident is a different story. The sketch of the Bell Tower, isn't it? Was fascinating, Raw Defender. Show us. Where exactly the wish could have leading? Yep.
Got it!
It's here, of course. The very top of the bell tower.
Objection!
Like a pleasant place to hide. However, the part of the bell is inaccessible to anyone. The stairs don't go up as far as the belfry.
Objection!
And Christer, we're talking about a witch here. Witch can do a lot of things that are impossible to us. Days of magic. You were a true knight of the court. Good choice, right and start to justify your regular words with the use of magic. Yeah. She kinda has a point. But would someone get the top of the bell tower? There has to be a way. Was it magic or something a little more plausible? Whatever it was, I need proof. No point in dwelling on this. I continue the interrogation. No one for anyone to hide. No other way. Change your whip. No one used any magic at that time. Make so sure. Needs to say the spell incantation. I heard no incantation nor suspicious noises. Oh my god, what the heck? What? How many people? Oh, you. Also you. Also you. I get.
Hang on!
You shake it. Did the meeting startle you? I think I tried money. Yes. There was something. Strange noise. You actually heard something at the crime? Yes. What did that just grow? They didn't do anything. I don't remember if I heard anything odd when there were the rotor. Did they found conscious? It's only Sheik that seem to have a different opinion on the matter. Okay.
Hold it!
Yeah, you were right beside the woman, so I presume that there is nothing much. I'll ask you, Foxy.
Hang on!
Foxy? You like to ask a question, Defender Boy. What do you think about Stratton's testimony? Yeah, I think this guy is just a filler. I don't know. How did you better, you know? Since you didn't hear the incantation, you didn't cast a spell, no? She didn't. She couldn't turn invisible, see? That would make sense. Wouldn't she have simply cast a spell earlier? Huh? She was invisible from the start. Of course we didn't hear the incantation. That is a good point, Miss Foxy. Think you made a fool yourself, sweetie. I have, it's just as you say. Public humiliation, walk over me more, let me be your door. Oh my god. This one went kinda off the rails here. Just leaving to themselves and making eye contact. It wasn't just what they seem to be thinking about something. Oh my god. They want me to just question everybody. Gosh, take it.
Hold it!
Yeah, so in total there was, yeah, this guy, yeah, Mr. Thoughtful. Actually, yeah, you could be you, yeah, okay. I know, right? I know, right? Hero. There could be something actually with thing actually. Since they're the more reliable, dutiful boy.
Hang on!
Excuse me, number 6. Start busy thinking about something like. What do you think a trading statue? Anything like shark with us? Kinda just I thought I had. And since didn't hurt incantation, didn't use any magic. She couldn't have it turn invisible, see? Surprise good reasoning, especially coming from me. Wish I was the gosh dang it, you too! She wasn't ready for the start, wouldn't have heard the incantation. Aren't you the smart one, Servius? Took the words right out of my mouth. I was thinking the same. Fox mouth. Oh my god. Then with the jealous chagrin you made each of her. Not for testimony. Something does it. Well. They would just. Did you just leave it to hacking everybody, or is this just a bait? Yeah, I'll be sad if it's just a bait. But I guess we talk to this guy because they, at the very least, they are somewhat reliable according to the other thing. Even though it's gonna be another puzzle or something. They do not know anyone by that name. Would you comment on Mr. This testimony? Your hands are facing through your beard. Nothing to say. Greenfield mode again. Do not rush to conclusions, long boss. Hang on. A green field, sky-clad, watching petals dancing in the wind. I knew you'd say that. And yet, a single shaft of light shone through the dark abyss of my memory. Something in the bell tower. They went through praying the witch. Did you hear? Was it an incantation? It was an incantation. Nevertheless, it sounded like a woman's voice. Still really important information. I just do your testimony. I shall do that. It's best that I tell you about it now, before I forget again. Well, now testify about the sounds that you heard. Woman's voice. Faint, delicate sobbing, no less.
Hold it!
Perhaps waiting. What the? Lucky hinges in need of some grease. This whole set packs a serious punch. And there was another noise too. Clack, 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 clack. Eevee! Hello there, Wolstein. It's been so long. Yeah. But yes, you're just having some random bullshit go with Phoenix Wright, but also Professor Layton. Yeah. Hugs emotion. Yeah, there is the contraption, fair enough. Another sound. A clink clank of chains creaking. We've come a long way from the sound of human crying. Oh my god. But yes. How have you been, Mr. O? I hope you've been good. I remember now. A woman's scream. It was likely the contraptions. On second thought, I heard it too. I remember a certain wailing, creaking noise falling through the air. Gosh dang it, everybody just run into the bell tower. I think it was when we arrived at the entrance. Only the quickest of us got here in time to hear it. It's faster runner. Far beyond his stick. I never saw that coming. Oh my god. Marford is loaded as other vigilants. Yep. Got a new piece of info. Heard some noises resembling machinery in the tower. Yes. I was making out the noise, eeks and clinks and clacks. Turning machine in the bell tower, yes. Yep. There's no point of visibility. Just knowing that don't help me. Need some from a sugar. But to find a way to prove it. Oh yeah, this is the end of the statement. I'm gonna need to like roll back all the way over. Yeah. Suspicious fire. No! No! Gosh dang it! Miserable! Yeah, that is fair, most time. So many good way. Oh, you are precious being too. But yes. Wishing good luck on your jobs and stuffs. But yeah, so I guess we do have the contraption.
Objection!
The face has a theory regarding the source of those strange sounds. It's likely this. Mechanism is on the floor, middle floor in the bell tower. Reminds me. Some contraption up there, unlike anything I'd seen before. It's right, Chief. Never touch it though. How about we try operating the contraption where it goes? Might just be whichever produced the sound or the crime scene. Might be onto something. As I heard this fight about before the younger way. Talk about you. But my course, let's see what the contraption emotion. Just leave it to me. With all what ifs. Yes. Get ready everyone. Break your ears. Oh my god. That's it. Very same sound I heard. But I heard as well. That's it. To see how they heard. It's clear the device was operating shortly after the incident.
Objection!
Doesn't change the fact that we know nothing about what the contraption does. The demonstration has led us to any conclusions.
Objection!
Remember a demonstration a little while ago? Demonstration? Silly contraption.
Objection!
Contraption serves a very specific function. The plane of the bell tower shows no star leading up to the belfry. Now if you think about the relation to the plane, it's obvious what this contraption is for. It's a mechanism that enables access to the belfry. Is that what it is? Another witch was in the bell tower when the incident happened. And the reason was she wasn't discovered. It's because she used the contraption to reach the belfry. Yep.
Objection!
Hold your horse, the finder. Still oblivious to the contradiction in your reasoning. What do you mean? Talking about your little demonstration earlier. The device was set in motion and made some strange noises. And yet... that's all we did! That's right. Nothing else happened. It was the device for access to the top of the tower. It didn't take why didn't it take us there? The contraption has no relevance to this case. I guess conclusion of another reach.
Objection!
It's too early to say that, Mr. Inquisitor. Why is that? The machine didn't show it. The device didn't work because it wasn't used correctly. Do you think it's so simply? The little mark. Anyone could just go up and sound that bell. Reasonable to assume the access to Belfry would be restricted. A special key would be needed. A key. I think I know just what key is. Yippee! Yep. As you present evidence, summarize your theory. There's another witch in the bell tower at the time of the incident. The witch used a contraption. The tower made the way to the belfry hide there. Put your installed on that contraption. It doesn't allow access. The reason is completely wrong. Sure you know what means for a speller. Mistake will seal her fate. Yes, I'm aware of that. The face shall prove this theory. The key needed to operate. Yep.
Take that!
The key contraption is pendant. That's right. We found it at the crime scene. If we take a look at the bottom part of the contraption, there's a depression here, about the exact same size of the pendant. Only the shape of the pendant. But I don't get it. Or would that pendant be the key to the bell tower? I don't know either. At least not now. Definitely is, though. With this pendant, we should be able to operate the contraption access to belfry. Just betting on without actually knowing for sure, but yeah. You're going to the police station to prove an assertion. Shall give you one chance only. Are you ready, Defender? Make sure you're prepared for the consequences of a mistake. This will be your only chance. Doesn't work, that will be the end of it. I got to be right about this. Good. This looks like a puzzle. Which professor is up here and is totally physics expertise. Why didn't you? We'll give it a try. Got to work. Depends on this. Spy zone. Reflect is 70 points? Oh my god. Reflect digits. Rotate the gears to align the blue jays and redirect the light. Large Saints we only word. Make the vertical position where you rotate the light must hit the red jays. Okay. Touch the gear. Okay. Rotating clockwise or anti-clockwise. Fair enough. I guess I'll... Layton hits the chains so both sides simultaneously. Okay. Do this finger shot. So, can I... Being a light, this must be the key. Important on these chains. I'm gonna trick the whole thing. There's two chains, I bet we have light in both simultaneous. But I have to do it with one single beam of light too. Sure we can pull it off. No clue, but no choice but to try. All we have to do is move the gears and bounce the lights off those blue jays. What do you mean? Can I? Oh, I can rotate it, yeah. Okay. Can I? Oh, I see. I thought I can't move this. It feels like I feel like it's movable. Like it. Oh, okay, I see. Understood. It looked for like a second. It did, but it was only one J. Nothing's happening. Exactly to expect. Must be lit simultaneously. There's only one light. It's impossible. We have your answer, as you say, impossible. Oh. Wait a second, let me just one more time. Not necessary, your time is up. However, I forgot to give you only one chance to back up your claim. Gosh dang it. Hello? No way. Derp. I think that is plot though, I don't know, like the face failed to prove his theory. The contraction cannot be operated with the pendant. Fit right into the mechanism and know it is a constant, but still, how much I try, it's impossible to direct light to both chains simultaneously. Oh yeah, let me move you guys to the front. Doesn't too much of a waste of time. I were thinking with that contraption. The accused regained consciousness. Bella. She okay? Despite seeming confused, she's in better shape now. Can I describe it okay as quite the opposite in fact. Your agreement with the judge. You failed to prove your theory. The accused fate has been decided. Bring the accused.
Accused, the trial has reached its conclusion in your absence. The court shall now announce its verdict.
The verdict. You are the Great Witch, and your true name is Bezella. This evening, a terrible crime took place. You killed your father, the storyteller, using the spell Grandworm. Does the accused have anything to say?
Yes, I am Bezella, the one that brought calamity upon this town. And my memories are proof of this. I remember the legendary fire in which this town was burned to the ground. And this day several hours ago, I summoned a fire dragon and took my own father's life. There is no doubt that the Great Witch is a part of me.
I understand.
Hold it!
Don't say that. You're under a spell. Don't give up just yet. Ooh, you're hacking both. I've been fighting a battle in this cart. I had come here with logic, finding contractions so to astound everybody. It was your battle, not hers. So how can you be telling her not to give up when you have already dropped your sword? You are through Knight of the Court. We will fight our battle to the end. Why she's telling me this? Someone sounds like she's encouraging me. Is she waiting for something?
No, it's okay, Mr. Wright. Ever since I was little, I can only remember being all alone. But that's not really true. There were people who were dear to me and memories that I cherished. At least, I think there were. But I've already lost all that. They were taken from me the moment I became Bezella.
Poor Isabella.
Since then, I started working at Aunt Patty's bakery. I met Mr. Wright, Maya, Mr. Layton, and Luke. The four of you did all you could to help me. I am truly happy to have met you. But blame for the Great Witch's crimes rests solely on my shoulders. So let's put an end to this now. Bezella must not remain in this town.
It even rhymes.
Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Spella. Final verdict. Think when these things. It's time to raise an objection without even knowing what you're gonna object to. Yes. Something. Anything that could offer even a single glimmer of hope in darkness despair. Run the bullshit, go. Something, right? Wait and see what happens. Yeah, just raise the object, bro. We all know how this game works, yeah. Honor, hold off with the verdict. Defender. It's too early to pass the final judgment on Spella. Explain yourself. I said earlier that the trial has reached its conclusion. But something we have yet to examine. We're suggesting to me to say have some new evidence. Surely there can't be possibly any evidence at this late stage. Farewell, Defender. Shall play along with you one more time. Joe, I haven't yet seen. Crucial piece of evidence is... Wait, did she had another... Everywhere? Like, yeah, I think, did she had another pendant or not? I don't know. I'm gonna just, yeah, Yeah, but only place she can be is Spanish possession. Yes, yeah, yeah, it was on the arm, yeah. The little wrist thingy. I saw it for a second, something there that she's showing how. Yeah, fair. Honestly, that's kind of sneaky, but yeah, nice. Nice, that contradicts what we heard. Yeah, I think it's the key to this whole case. Also interesting. Like fish counting a net. The vendor. Send the vendor course and in possession. Hello.
Got it!
Also, I see it's like a string on the wrist, yeah. Can you see the bracelet on your left hand? Yes, certainly. So, like, it's actually a pendant, you know? But the strap got turned somehow when it was up in the bell tower. That's why I had just around my wrist since fell, just before the trial started. But this pendant looks exactly the same as the one we already have here. What is all this? Of this a pendant at crime scene? Why is she wearing it now? Look at it. It's giving me a headache. Derp. Let's pray. Question about this pendant. Do you remember when exactly the strap broke? Try to remember. No, I can't. You find when we parted ways, but she has no memory of it. When it broke or when she tied it to her wrist. Bizarre.
Objection!
Yet still has her pendant. This fact I can attest to, which means there must have been two pendants to begin with.
Objection!
There are two, and the accused was carried ahead at the crime scene. The contraption doesn't change anything. Pendant proves something crucial to this case. Could be catching the crime scene. Wasn't dropped by Spella. As the defense already suggested, one person was the crime scene. Wow, yeah, that's true. Submit your pendant as evidence this instant. Yes, my lord. Think. If we have two pendants to work with, then we can see if that strange construction will work this time. Yes. Makes sense. Two lasers for two crystals. Gunner, I'd like to try to operate the mechanism in the bottom one more time. I know. Didn't work because we only had one pendant. But both pendants are needed to operate it properly. Rising is no use. You know this is a waste of time. Not going to work anyway, why not let the finish it for himself? Think you can operate the contraption with two pendants? Go ahead and try it. Make our way to the battle. No. They're not terrified. They left the accused rescue shaky hands. Do you have any more light dragons? You must be aware that this puzzle metal being unsolvable. But I have been able to solve a puzzle like this before I arrived here. But now I'm sure I can take on any puzzle. I'll take to you, Professor. Not me, every puzzle has a solution. Everything I need now. The puzzle busting time. Okay. What the bong? Pee pee pee. Yes, yes. Where's the second one? Okay. Can I change the position? Nope. Okay, fair enough. I mean, this already solves one of them. Fair enough. Can I? I see. Yeah, this is only one of the. Yeah, there's no other kind of thingy. Yeah, I think he actually like this is maybe better. I think we do need to like hit this over here. We need to somehow like the J, the hacky J. Okay, good. Okay. What do you mean? It's not it? Does it need to hit the center? I like the both the J's. You only reflect playing on the vertical position. At the same time, oh fair. I see. I need to like make it so it reflects to here. Okay, we have this set up for this boy. And now we can have this set up for this boy here, so. If only I could. Okay. Okay, good.
The answer here is obvious. Just thinking outside the box.
Yippee. It wasn't the 70 points though. Wow. They literally taunted me with a 70-point puzzle and then like it was like nope, goodbye. I'm sure I did it right. Nothing's happening. Yeah. Sound. Very nice. This is a sturdy contraption. What do we have here? Still a preparation to take purple stone in modern nature. Like you climb down the stairs, being on the top. Should I scar too? Kalate. Okay, Nick. Let's go see what's upstairs.
Nick,
Yeah, I think you're right. That's the bell that was taken from underground. The bell of ruin. The bell that must not be sounded.
Derp.
Nick! There's someone hiding behind the bell!
You again.
It's you. Now that's the last person I expected to find here. Miss Kira.
To be continued again. Okay. It seems like I'm very tempted to continue though, but at the same time it did hit my 4 hour mark though. I think I'll be ending this tomorrow actually, yeah. We're gonna check on, we're gonna get the grand finale. Avo. It's a little bit, but yes. Very nice though. As I see, so they're gonna skip to they're gonna skip to Luke and the Professor Layton, just like exploring the castle now. Cause the boy, yeah, they just plain disappeared. I don't know what happened though. Yeah. That will be for the next time though. Boy. Actually, they're accidentally making PMD song. They're let me actually try it. Now the I don't. I'm now. My brain. You know what? Give me the music. Let me actually check. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. I think a memoir. Was it like a memories returned maybe? I thought it was like a memories of you, but okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I really need to fix my piano. It's so dissonant. Gosh dang it. These are a tone. Oh yes, oh yes. But yes, I'll talk to you guys later. Appreciate it for everybody who came by today. And yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice vibes. Gonna be raging guys to Charing because I'll be there. Like they're playing some Exit 8 games. I know how Plucky spot mistakes, I guess. But yes. I'll talk to you guys later. Wait. And yeah, we'll stay. Thanks for coming by. Hope you'll have a nice day and whatever we're gonna do. Yes. I really need new emotes, honestly, gosh dang it. Also, yay, take for the little bits. There's so many bits. I appreciate.